Alright, let's give this a try. It's looking good so far. Gonna play some knights, get into pro rank, and then we're gonna make a couple new decks. So, let's get started. Sorry for the delay. It looks like it's working now though. Got self wound.
Onward, sons of Nilfgaard!
Let's pull 1, 2, into 3, into 4. I do go first, though we gotta be careful about that. Okay, here's gonna be good in round 1. What if I just put away one of these? Try it like that. I don't think they have a lock. Let's float homie here. So the agenda for today, we're going to be playing Gwent, then we're going to be playing some Balatro after. Can they have a lock? Okay.
Is in harmony.
See if we can get Pellar off of this, maybe. I don't want to go and purify him. It's not really worth it this way, at least. Let's take a dip low. Yeah, I'm gonna try to announce them a bit better so that we can coordinate, you know?
Do you think lumberjacks enjoy their work this much?
It's not looking like we're gonna get Pellar here, guys. If I go and take battle stations, we could do it that way, but... So this tells me that it's going to be likely Golden Neck or Self Wound, or just this leader with some other stuff. I don't think it's regular Self Wound, you know? Fortunately, this actually helps me, but... we'll just do 1 and 2. Yeah. They don't want me to stay in this round for sure. What's new with the cat? Still hasn't eaten anything. It's not my cat, it's my mom's cat, so she, like, will text me updates on it. But, yeah, it sucks. I think I'm gonna take Leo and leave.
I don't work for free.
Maybe mic a bit louder. I think the issue is that it's actually far away from me because when I'm recording, I don't need a camera like for my video, and then I gotta figure out how to get not the stand in here, to be honest. That's the issue. Unless you don't care. What if I do it on shit? Give me a sec. Because I know if I go any, like, much louder, it's gonna clip. Oh, I sit closer? It's on an arm, but the arm is like about to hit the monitor that's there and about to hit the camera. I think, okay, is that like decent? I could talk a little louder, but bro, you're having a tough time here. You are so lucky that the dog came out, otherwise you would have just had to forfeit. It's good? Okay. Alright, word. I got my cold brew. They put way too much cream, but like way too much. It's kind of nasty, but I guess I don't need this anymore. Sangreal can go for now. I wonder if they bleed this. Yeah, grab the dinner and get comfortable, man. We're just getting started. Can we see the games on the TV? Wait, this way. Maybe I can... If I do that, I can bring this up more. I'm probably just going to take this.
Praise be to the great sun!
And then a boo hurt. Long round 3 is exactly what I wanted, so. Do I have tips for bulking? Like, putting on weight? Yeah, I got some tips for you. I got some real tips for you. My early 20s, I was a gorilla, bro. Let me tell you. So, blend your breakfast, okay? And, give me a sec. And what I mean by that is, get yourself like milk or almond milk or whatever you want to do, and then take your oats out of the bag, like just your quick oats, in the blender, protein in the blender, blueberries in the blender, maybe some peanut butter in the blender. Right there is like 1,000 calories to start the day, and you drink it and done. Like you can drink that in a minute or two. And then all you gotta do is figure out how to get another, like a lunch, midday meal, and a dinner, you know? And then the rest is up to just eating properly and, sleeping properly and getting the training in, right? I feel like I need to lock that ASAP. Do I watch any Gwent content? No, not a lot. If I'm being completely honest with you, without being like toxic, is like, from what I've seen from most of the Gwent content, it's a lot of just like memey shit that's tried to be passed off as good. And so people will show, you know, only the wins with a crappy deck and have newcomers believe that the deck is actually good. And to me, that's a little bit annoying. But I mean, to each their own, you know? That's why on my return, I started showing losses and wins, and I'll play the decks on stream so you could see. I don't know how much I value this. I think right now I'm just going to lock it to make it more difficult for them. There are a few Gwent content creators that I recommend that I think have integrity. And, you know, I can get behind. We have Shin Miri, he's great. He's been doing this for years. Very analytical. Funny guy. Good decks. We have Lirio who is on my esports team, Team Legacy, and Lirio is incredibly smart. One of the best players in the world, if not the best player in the world right now, because he just won the Gwent Masters Community Tournament. Lirio's great, so I would recommend watching Lirio. He doesn't do commentary, but honestly, he writes very good explanations of his decks, provides a lot of proof that they work. I want to start hiking this. I just don't want to. Here, I'll do this.
Gentlemen, onward! Follow me! Go there.
This kind of bites me, you know? Just in case they purify that, I'm helping them. Platinum Patrol's pretty good. If you guys have seen him for Gwent content, he's pretty good. I guess I have to shift the focus here a little bit. We're gonna kill this, or at least boost it so that they can't do anything with him. I'll do it now.
A noble plan indeed, I say.
It's probably gonna be Siri towards the end.
The goddess protect you from all evil.
Listen, I mean, yeah, like, to each their own. I think he's a nice guy with good intentions, and I think his format's good. It's just like, I think like a lot of people have their different style of content, and his is similar to that of mine, which is, you know, I like my stuff, so I like his stuff. But it might appear that way to some people if, like, maybe they weren't first to market. You know what I mean? Like when I started making videos and stuff like that, I was looking at what everyone else was doing, and trying to figure out what I can do differently, right? So I can kind of carve my way a little bit. So, you know, longer the game goes on, the more people get into the game, the less opportunity you have to kind of be the first to do something, you know what I mean? Or whatever the case. I'm not getting the swings that I'm looking for, and it's really unfortunate, to be honest with you.
Bow before Nilfgaard's rightful empress.
At least I could take the 12 now. I was looking for something. Hey, Obi, what's up, man? Let's do this now. Just because I'm gonna run out of time. I mean, it heals itself off of Destroy 1, but we get points out of it, and then we kill it anyways again, because that's the best I have. Right? And then his order is, boost self by the last boost you gave to an enemy this round. It's probably gonna be 3, right? Oh shit. That's kind of a problem, man. Maybe I should have targeted this. I don't know. It's because, like, I target this, then they are able to use it again, which is not cool. That's a really good swing for Beauclair. I guess. How many hours do I have in Gwent?
Ever danced with a daemon in the light of the full moon?
3,841.
Quite the menial task.
Shit. We lose. Oh damn, yeah, your birthday's the day after mine. Yeah, I can't believe we lose this. It is what it is. Wow, okay.
You ought to see the other beast.
You're good.
What went wrong?
Why don't train on the cone? I hate it.
Just not getting enough, I guess just not getting them over 20 points on a swing. Right? The self-wound stuff does sort of conflict with what we're trying to do with boosting, you know? Especially when they can half something with Callus, but it was working actually. We didn't lose with it yesterday. I just lost with it now. Yeah, I switched out Ramon for Ivar, so you can go and do that if you want. And then I took out one of the slave drivers for a second Alba. A second lock. And I find it's actually consistent. If I have space and time, I can actually use Sangreal to purify resilience. Northern Realms. I actually had intentions to play Northern Realms today, but not Siege, not Revenants, and yeah. So, I had some ideas. You'll see. We're gonna try to get there. I'm gonna get to pro rank first, and then we'll mess around. Siege is still good. It just doesn't have as many points as other decks, so you gotta be careful on how you do it.
Ever had your kneecaps broken?
I don't know if I really care about like it's 3 damage, okay? It makes their heat wave not as good. Been using the PS one. Oh damn, okay. I actually played against the PS deck yesterday, which was really annoying. I had to deal with that. Look at this Sangreal value. I'm just glad that you guys get the results that you're looking for, because when I post stuff, I post the best stuff that I can make. Like, I'm not the, like, it's not like I'm the genius, you know? I do alright. I'm actually kind of considering locking this now. Or taking battle stations. Here. Favorite way to play with Sire Quad. Yeah. That was an aha moment for me when I'm like, oh shit. This tiger can actually be good here? We're not actually ahead on a pass because they'll get 12 damage, so they'll net 4. And as much as I would love to use Leo or Ivar here, I don't know if I'm going to. Maybe we do. Maybe. It basically wins the round. But it's a kind of a problem, you know? It's good for the content, though.
Don't scare me.
You miss competing Siege? Careful what you wish for, you know? Playing against that is so terrible. Listen, it looks like I spent a lot. Maybe I did. Maybe I did. Round control is cool. We gotta put back the Nazca for now. Into this. Couple locks. That's not bad. Paul Marin.
Tradition is sacred.
An equal Claire. Holy crap. True. Yeah. They deal with them pretty hard. That's the first lock. We take our, whoops. We're gonna take our Magni here soon, or we're gonna take the, we'll take a false theory.
We all make sacrifices. The Empire outlaws.
Play something with resilience so I can take it. And our knights. And our knights are actually, in my opinion, less fun than NG knights. But carryover? 1, 2, it's, we don't even have the means to do it again. So this is playing for fun. You know what though? It's not like there's a better option. Let's just chill for a sec. Probably gonna go and use leader, get Siri back, kill something, and life goes on. Still chilling. Shit, you're right. You're right. Thank you. Thank you. I slept like crap last night. I finished my homework. I was watching my buddy stream for a little bit, and then I wanted to play a couple games off stream before I made a new deck to get inspired. And then when I started recording, it was like 2 almost in the morning. And that's why if the gameplay is not up to par, my bad, dude. It was one of those nights. This is actually a good idea because the row's locked.
Brothers in the valleys need us.
Sheesh. I'm not apologizing. It's just like when I posted the video, I'm like, yo, there's some questionable plays in this video, but like the show's got to go on, you know. It wasn't like my best work, but it was still a good deck. Do I ever kill a 10.
Let's dance.
I just hope it's not a Broover thing after that. There's nothing I can take. Or whatever. I think that was a great bleed. I changed one of the slave drivers for a second cavalry. That round 3 would have been terrible. Barclay, more like Berkeley. You see, like all the, like the whole road is lit up like crazy. Okay, so we gotta focus on trying to get some specials in here, right? What's my counter? 2. So I have 1. Stitch Peller. And we got 2. Let's go, baby. There's a reason why you don't do that. If you're playing with Joachim, then you gotta go with Ku, and then you gotta go with Rainfarn. So it's a little different strat. What sucks here is that I'm not really gonna get some good value off the Beauclair. What I could do, I think I'm just gonna Nausicaa into this, because then we get a better Beauclair.
Why should I, an elf,
You gonna go
a saint,
armors? Yeah.
converse with an ape?
Careful what you want to do here. It's so corny. Holy crap. Like, it's so corny. Whatever. Beauclair is friggin' busted. Okay, we gotta get the streak going here for a sec. By the way, guys, I have notifications turned off because Streamlabs reset all my stuff for alerts. And so it was like random ugly ones that were like random pages on the screen, and I was like, alright, well, I'll deal with that later. I just need like 2 more games like this that want to boost. We play against 2 boosty decks, we're chilling in pro rank. Yeah, I hope so. Frost is not bad though,
Sons of
because Frost has lots of doll stuff. Let's do this.
Praise be to the great sun!
Yeah. It's not like I have a lot of engines that we care about dying or whatever the case, you know?
Oh, what is this?
It's a lock.
Fetch the cupbearer.
I don't want to boost it because I just damaged it, so we're gonna try to save. Purify any unit. We don't really care about this. They're both 5 points, but this is 4 points. I mean, this kind of says something like, look at me play your cards. I don't know.
Live ones to the cage.
Here we go. The only thing I'm remotely worried about would be the Winter Queen. I'm just hoping that my one lock will be enough.
We've caught another taskmaster.
Only the pure white of snow. All else disgusts me.
Probably stop this first.
Very glad!
Oh, I butchered that. Okay. Actually, that's not a bad thing. Because I'll just go and I'll play these two and then this on this.
Run. You'll not get far.
Yeah, one more puts it up to 10 plus whatever.
So brittle.
So both leader charges out of the way, which is nice. We might actually go Magni first. Oh, okay.
My boots got sand aplenty in them.
Still beneath the sun.
Long round 3. The bamboozle attempt, yeah. That's good. This is crazy. We got him in a decent spot, because now they have to go first in round 3.
So as I was saying about the
And then I get last say tall punish, yeah? Long round 3 doesn't suit us, how come? I could bleed. We have bleeding power with Ciri and with Beauclair, but if I don't have those, then I don't generally do it. I need a bronze card. Damn. Which is the, like the most unimpressive thing here? This? Bro. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 4 to 6. I'm just gonna keep Heller because what if I pull a gold? I have ways to get other stuff. He just moves the melee. At least make him work for it. He used both leader charges plus a bruiser.
They shall not be missed.
And I can do the same turn op. You know, it's not bad. Here, let's take this so that we can kind of decide what's going on. Let me get rid of the dominance play. Let's purify. That's not bad. He didn't pull riders. He probably has them in hand. Alright, this is a no-brainer.
Do what I must.
I gotta play Siri, and then we gotta play Sangreal before they mess everything up. He's not even playing on the right row. Like, there should be the Frost play. So play this on melee. I'm not complaining, but you know.
Bow before Nilfgaard's rightful empress.
I'm trying to boost like Peller so he's not as attractive, you know? Because this is actually worth a lot more. This is only a big deal if they have dominance. So these are my removals right now. Let's do this one first. They don't even yeah, that's what I was trying to say like earlier, is they were blowing it all in round 1. And then round 3 with the pass on round 2 makes their Qcento play worse if they can't kickstart a bunch of Frost. They don't even have a bruiser to deal with the Kahir, or they're just saying, you know what, we'll just let him die with the Wrath, but you would probably want to get rid of him soon and Wrath something else. Here, Beauclair is worth about, yeah, 40 plus. That's assuming we didn't boost anything else. Hey, welcome in, Alex. Well, they knew when to quit. Yeah. No GG because he wastes my time. It takes like half a second to forfeit. Man, Sove is so not good compared to what he used to be. Fingers crossed. Let's see who we get here. Because I'm itching to make a new deck. I should have, actually. I really should have.
Me have forgotten. Ha! Not in epochs, eras, eons.
How are the games going? 3, 4 and 1 or 3 and 1? They're going. It's gonna be a mill. That's fun because I help Finn so hard.
Time to get our hands dirty.
Fuck off, bro.
Praise be to the great sun!
Bro, he's just like sitting there. I milled him. Oh my god.
I shall be your eyes, my lord.
Don't want to give them coup value, but I also don't want to give them removal value, so we have to do that, unfortunately. It's worse if they kill this, you know? No, I'm trying to zoom through this one. I don't want to be here, you know? I just want to get it over with. And then leader. Ah. And then thin.
My men know the meaning of sacrifice.
Mill is easy to beat, but the problem is I have a lot of thinning in my deck. The number one strategy when you play against Mill is you just throw your tutors back in the deck and try to get them to mill those instead, you know? Did I play? I did. I'm gonna try to save Siri. I gotta go a little lower than this. Yeah, we'll do that. Yeah, it's kind of one of those things. But then you're forced to spend all your main cards early, which is annoying too. Decoy for Vilg, I'm sure.
My boots got sand aplenty in them.
Have you ever laid eyes on a deception of such grandeur?
Why is he? What's he doing? Is it, or is that you?
For my heart's captor!
Bow before Nilfgaard's rightful empress.
You heard he's a menace? I know Ivar's gone, sad story.
We follow Letho's lead.
Like, come on now. I'm gonna do this again. I'm just gonna give them one free thin because I need to win this round, bro. And then we pass, probably. They could have access to a tall punish.
Ye who wander on the gale, ye we summon, ye we call.
Yeah. Boost up by 1 for each spawning enemy unit. 0. I mean, I'll just be a dick.
I always find a way in.
I almost don't want to clog them because at least they have 4 points in their deck. I won't. That's right. I'm wondering if I should just pass on them, to be honest. Nah. I actually don't really need this.
Notice! All roads lead to Nilfgaard.
He plays 6 straight years. Dang.
Reality is that which, though you believe it no more, does not go away. For the loveliest of maids!
We gotta prepare for their second Vilg. Yeah, Gwent's good. Gwent's good right now. Gwent right now is better than it was when they still had their hands on it. No offense. That's Golden Necker going back in deck. I'm pretty sure I'm supposed to pass here, to be honest with you. Take the extra card. Destroy the 17 and dip. It doesn't really do much for me, though, because they're going to destroy mine anyways. I guess it's there.
I don't work for free.
Master of Puppets. Let's see if they actually pulled into the Vilg. They might have to take Golden Necker looking for the Vilg. Squirrel 4... doesn't matter at this point. We're going to pro rank, boys. Get shit on. Oh, I'm sorry. GG. Not bad. Not bad. I did some experimenting here. Some people just played better here. A few months off. We're doing alright. I have a syndicate thing I'm going to be working on, but that's more of like a side project. I'm going to play some Northern Realms now. Yeah. How are we doing overall? We got some work to do. Well, it's because I didn't do placements, right? Yeah. So we'll do Northern Realms. You got to enable pro rank in your settings. You gotta go here in general. The first time I ever got pro rank, I didn't have this turned on, so I didn't actually get it. And then I kept losing a million times after I turned it on, and it was only a few days later that I got it. That was a sad feeling. Here. Give me a second, I'll be right back, and then we'll get into Northern Realms. It'll just be like 2-3 minutes, alright? And yeah, man, stick around. If you gotta get a coffee or something like that, get comfy. We'll be right back. Alright, man. So... So whenever I turn my mouse to the left, it goes to my monitor that's on the right. So I have to flip it, because whenever I try to pull to the right, it's just hitting the wall. So it's so confusing. Anyways. I'm kidding, I'm kidding. I'm gonna be doing like a mage's control deck. So not patience. I'm thinking more of like the Spellweaver. Yeah. I don't feel like messing around with these. Like, it's kind of boring. So we're going to be just focusing on control. Consideration to try Illusionist here. She kind of makes sense. So it's a maybe for me at this point. Cooldown. So I'm gonna do maybe something with Shawnee, and I'm gonna be doing something with Raffords. So I know it's a spell mage's deck, but I'm thinking that we actually run winches. I was sort of theory crafting this in my head before bed yesterday, yeah? So I have some ideas of what I'm trying to do. And then I want to make cooldown have a little bit more impact. This is a good consistency tool, but it might be too expensive. I think we're just going to go Shawnee, Raffords, and maybe something bronze. Boost unit by 4 and reset its cooldown. You know, Dandelion's not bad for this reason, though. I could just Dandy. He's human agent. Reset cooldown is kind of a big deal, though. Resetting cooldown is literally like getting a Shawnee. Devotion better for Shawnee because Marines? I think Shawnee is going to be playing for Sentry and Spellweavers, to be honest. Most of the time. Let's get a vote. I'll give you guys the ability to choose this one. Priscilla or Dandelion as a prospect. I like Dandelion quite a bit, but Priscilla's cool too. Give an ally unit Zeal cooldown 3. Or Vess. Damage, that's nothing. Give Zeal cooldown 3. Zeal cooldown 3 is kind of a big deal. Anyways, let's work on the bronze end a little bit here. Alzer's kind of a go-to. We're probably going to end up using a lock. Dwimviandras are good. Mage. I think I might go the Immortal play. Do it like this. It's just a really good mid-round winner type situation. We get a lot of shields off a Rune Word as well, so the synergy's right there. Muzzle's kind of goated, if I'm being completely honest. Because I have ping capabilities. And then it procs Alzer. This is kind of memey. Gerhardt's a double proc. I'm running out of space though. There's going to be a lot of cuts here. Boost by 5, reset the order. We're not doing it like that, so I don't think it's going to be that valuable. Destroy a doomed unit. Hold up a second. If she was a mage, it would have been a no-brainer. Play highest power. It's going to pull out Shawnee or Gerhardt, and it's an inexpensive tutor. Shawnee, Gerhardt, or Alzer. So it's like more or less targeted. That's a maybe for me. Necromancy's pretty good too in a deck like this, to be honest, because we go Necro into whatever the case. Say control. Let's say Yen goes for now. Rafford's Vengeance is like... It's almost something that you want to guarantee, though. That's the problem. So, Alzer's Double Cross is cool. I think we're keeping him still. 1, 2, 3, 4. We've got a little bit of space here. I don't have any punish. Becker's is not really that good. I'm wondering if I should put a backup location. Artifact. I like Muzzle because the chip downs we can do, you know? I think that Muzzle could be actually very good. I'm also thinking Mushy Truffle because I have Dwims. And so Dwimvianders into Mushy Truffle's a defensive play to protect whatever comes from Shawnee, etc. You know what I mean? So that's like it's a maybe here. Yo, Mark, what's up? Assuming we have this though, and we got 4s. Oh, I can always use Vile. No, Vile is not resettable. Never mind. Bonded. There's not going to be really much I want to use here except for these because they're mages. Human mage, human mage. If we had to choose... If we had to choose between what we think would be the most effective on the ladder right now, between the Meditating Mage and the Centurion Enchantress, what do you think would be better? This is certainly slower, but it's more abusive. One spell, 2 spells, 3 spells, 4 spells. Necromancy might have to go. We have enough spells for Altar, it's not even a problem. I think we're supposed to go with something like this, and then Peller. And we're going to take out Necro, and I think we're going to be putting in Decree And we're gonna take the Regare because deploy lock seems better in my eyes most of the time. This is a crazy thin. Is there anything else we could put in the bronze end that's going to help thin? I mean, winches on the Raffords is just like... It's really good. Where have I been? School. Bro, this looks pretty solid for a first try, you know what I mean? Let's try it out. Is Necromancer mage? Or is that's a little different? Necromancer's different than mage. Kind of. There we go. Which one's more magey? Oh, just straight up. I feel like mages have books. Yo. Yo. We're bringing that thunder aura, bro. All the aura points. I like this one a lot. I think it's sweet. Mage. Let's look for like a vial. Or the book. Kind of goes with the book in his hand. This stuff matters, by the way. I always throw on the alt theme, even though I'm not listening to it. And I want light and bright. That's too bright. That's a bit better. We're going into winter eventually, so... Oh shit, that's not the right one. I mean, that is a potion. Okay, fine, let's use that one. Yeah, we've been on for just over an hour. Alright, first game with this new deck. I think Double Cross has fun against us here. I'm not gonna boost it because I have Peller.
Natural, of course.
But I want to protect this. Camera, thank you. We're blocking Alzer's head a little bit, but... Bro, chill.
Quite a menial task, yes?
Nice 4-point card, dork. We'll do this next turn. Probably just one of these blindly. And then I have truffle, so we could bond these up. It's actually perfect.
All missiles shall your armor deflect.
I think I'm gonna use minimum one of them. But this deck really wants Revenants, but we can't really afford to do all that. Why are you not valuing this? This is kind of the problem here.
Living souls in your wake shall ne'er dare forget your sake.
I mean, we lose the 1 point, but we get the 1 point. He's not a mage, unfortunately. We can go meditating mages and get some carryover.
I don't know what my snares would have captured this time.
Yeah, Vilgefort's thin. Chill. Do you guys think they have 20 points in 2 cards?
With me, you'll forget your sorrows.
18 points in 2 cards? They probably do.
This day forward, all magic will be regulated.
I should click one of them. I'm having a lot of fun with this one, so it's a good place to start. But we'll see if it's any good. Bro, there's no shot you're gonna do this in one. Like, I don't know, dude. Okay, they're gonna kill this one. I'm thinking it's a pass. But I do have to win the round for this.
Let us finish this. We follow Letham's lead.
What's with kids playing this shit today?
I shall flog them into submission. What is truth, if not an illusion? Time to get our hands dirty.
Do you take leader? I'm passing, dude. I think I'm passing. Because I get the carryover points anyways. So then they have to bleed. Or I just pass. I might regret this though, we'll see. But it guarantees we have more cards than they do in round 3 if they do pass in round 2.
Their kingdoms will collapse like sand castles.
I forgot what I put. Was it it was a Spellweaver. not gonna get that to work. If they're milling, I'm gonna put back Decree. This is so like some movie, bro. I can't even use this, so we'll try to bait.
All as one!
I guess we just click that because I can. And if I have to Shawnee, I could Shawnee and try to get more. Oh wait, they are bonded. Shit.
I shall be your eyes, my lord. Travel makes one modest. Lets one see the bigger picture.
I don't know if I care about them cooing Qcento. Thinking about taking Shawnee just so we can have more, you know? Because I have this one.
I'm a medic. I tend to know what I'm doing when I prescribe something.
I don't care about vitality, I care about the carryover. This is like a dumb bleed. I don't even need to play Alzar yet. I'm gonna probably just play these and we'll get a pass out of it sooner. We don't have Priscilla yet. This is the first version. I thought about using Priscilla, but we might not need to. We might. I just don't know what I would take out. I'm thinking if I put Priscilla in, we need to get rid of a 9. What?
Mankind is a virus, a plague.
Okay. Shawnee, Priscilla, I know. I do have 2 winches though. You gotta keep that one in mind. It's like Priscilla would be nice, but so would Triss. What's the last card? Here, I'll do it for you. It's either Priscilla or Alzar, pretty much, because everything's looking sharp. And the problem is, we haven't even got to see what Alzar's capable of yet, so it's hard to decide what's better. So I'll need a few. The crazy thing about this, though, is that we actually, we have Shawnee, we have Rafford's Vengeance, and we have, what's the third one? I thought we had a third one. Yo, Trek, how you doing, man? Shawnee, Rafford's. It's 2. We're not leaning too hard into it. And And then you start getting into the conversation of where's the heat wave or whatever, like... Yeah, I'm always going to keep the VODs up at the stream. Oh my god. I'm gonna start punching my head, man. We're playing Mill, and now we're playing Reavers. Kill me. Yeah, I know, it's stupid. Yo, what's up, Rusty? Imagine Vale. Oh, okay, cool. Wait, never mind, that's bad. That's bad, that means bad things. How do we deal with the one? They took the Purify right away, though. I'm gonna say it's in the range. I'm gonna just roll with this for a bit. If I was playing the same thing every day for all the time that I play ever, I just don't see the point in playing. But that's just me. Maybe they can't do anything about this. I see the novelty, like maybe everyone just tries it once in a while and we just catch them on the day that they are. It's possible. Man. I just don't have control like that, you know? Like, I don't want to use a lock here, but we might. Because round 1's important. But then a long round 3 sucks too. Do I just let him have it?
Travel makes one modest. Let's one see the bigger picture.
We do. I think we do. I only have so much control, right? Sucks. This one's not gonna work, right? Because it's not bonded. Yeah, you see it charging up right there? That was crazy. Resilience 2. We take. Let's do it like that. I can't even use it this coming turn. And trust me, I have enough bronze cards. We just didn't draw any of them. Nice. I gotta do a very uncomfortable bleed now. We're gonna play Alzer this round for sure, and then this is gonna actually smurf. What's in deck? Man, we pretty much... We push and we do what we gotta do with what we gotta do. Give me a sec. I have 1, 2, and 3. So we've got our Alzer set up. I think Alzer's gonna be good here. Come on, show me the money. We're gonna go Rune Mage, Boom, 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 boom. Just rattle it out. Okay, maybe we're not.
Our time has come to claim victory.
What can I do for you?
I bet.
I'm a medic. I tend to know what I'm doing when I prescribe something.
So pissed. I can't even tell you. Like, I'm actually angry. Alright. I don't need to lock this, though.
There's no room for renegades. With no tolerance.
No patience. Trigger. So, I guess...
End this battle already. I've more important things to do.
Yeah, I'm just not gonna tech in that one card just for one matchup that we don't always run into, you know? Are they gonna use their leader here?
Recognize your old mates. We're the Crinfrid Reavers.
No?
Our world is in harmony.
No! That is a fly in your cup, my lady. Allow me.
Crinfrid Reavers on a little tail here. This is no time to whimper.
Just a peek. That is all I need.
I know, this sucks.
Don't recognize your old mates. We're the Crinfrid Reavers.
I might actually go take Winch here. Could have bonded. Yeah, but they're gonna go all in. It's actually stupid. So stupid. And it's melee too, so we can't. I mean, maybe they're dumb.
It's the Crinfrid Reavers' honor that's at stake here. This is no
Maybe they're
time to
dumb.
whimper. Let's go.
Let's see what they do. If I can make it to round 3, I think I'm doing okay. It's just that they haven't used the leader yet.
Reavers' honor that's at stake here. This is no time to whimper.
Wait, that's dead. You can't... That is so dead. See, they're not even smart enough to click it properly. can't winch it. Could take a rune. And then I'm probably gonna be doing this.
Your arrows shall fly straight and ever strike your foes.
Did I just... I just threw the game. Jeez.
As you wish.
I just threw the game, bro. I don't think we even get it anyways, to be honest with you. Like, it's Reavers against a deck that doesn't... If I was able to get the Spellweavers down, then I would at least be able to try to deal with some of them while they came down, because I was playing a lot of spell cards and I was going to get a lot of charges, but...
Onward, sons of Nilfgaard!
Well, against Reavers, maybe, yeah. I could look at doing Alzur early. Maybe something like that. I'm getting really terrible matchups that are no fun. Like, look at this.
Mankind is a virus, a plague.
At least I can kill that one. These are round winners by themselves. Yeah, we're brewing up. It's like... This guy definitely doesn't have tall punish.
Few poachers dare venture into Von Warloham's wood. As you command.
I gotta get that down, otherwise we're losing so many points. The Gwent 2.0 is pretty malicious. Really? That's kind of crazy. I can't play this.
I am here to lend a helping hand.
We gotta try to bleed. That's possibly the move. If I had Raffords, then I'd be able to challenge the round, but we just didn't have that ability. This is a good hand, though. I think Alzur's gonna go back, and then we're just gonna... Winch is likely not gonna work, but I want to keep it just in case it does. Yeah, we're going to be funneling cards. I think we're going to keep this the way it is. nice.
Your wish, my duty.
I would not prefer that, no. Sounds terrible. Let's can make them work for that.
Devoid of name, depart now, our veil of pain.
Just lift on my chain.
Do they have a cupbearer? I haven't seen cupbearer being played in years. It could just be a bait poison, like they're trying to bluff it. I'm just trying to decide if I want to go and take. Should take anything on that.
I sign a treaty with.
Should I take a winch? Yeah. Let's take a winch so that we get the bonded points. I gotta place something on this side so that we can boost this way and not in the middle. That's hilarious.
I'll give them 2 days before they cower and retreat.
Patience is not a virtue I am known to have.
Down
These are annoying cards.
That's the right shot.
Before they get dames down, we'll do that. We'll play this.
The Balatro Raffard would see us dissolve.
Jeez, this game is bugging right now, isn't it?
Naturally, of course.
And hey, we're up by a bit. I got carryover in the form of these two plus this here. Obviously, they're going to be able to play some crazy stuff, but
The kitchen presents its finest
still
yet.
carries over.
A taste of North?
Blew the whole load. Look at that. Masquerade Ball. Emir. Leader. Artfane. Emrys. Roderick. First coup. No clicks. GG. One special, two special, and it's a spawn. We need a third one. That's assuming we even get an opportunity to do all that, right? One into, it's an alchemy, so it doesn't count. So we might not actually be able to get Alzer to work. I think I'm not supposed to do anything here. I think I'm just supposed to play like this.
He's up to something.
Because Alzer's probably going to get locked anyways as soon as we play him. Which is like, whatever. Here. And then we get Spellweaver, like, off the rip. That's getting an extra charge. I think we actually take... Before they lock this, I don't know, just... Got trust issues on the whole thing. Okay, listen. Maybe it's not a joke. Maybe it wasn't a joke. But it wasn't called Gwent 2. It's called Gwent Reborn. Gwent Reborn.
Wash this blood from my hands.
27 points.
Huh? What is it?
Gwent Reborn is the sequel to Gwent that's coming out in 2026. Late spring, probably April. They are CDPR. Yes. And I'm going to be working with them. Going to be doing some casting. 2026 April.
Have a look at that.
Anyway, focus up, guys. We got a game to win here. Come on. Shit. Someone gonna tell Blood it's not real?
Let us finish this.
Bro, please just like recognize that it's not real. I don't want people taking to Reddit and being like, yo, it's actually happening.
Magic is a curse, a blessing, and progress.
I think we lose. I know. I bet you they are.
Delightful.
My home is wherever the road takes me.
That sucks.
Life of a source isn't a bed of roses, I tell you.
Reset. If it's a bronze replay. If it's a bronze replay. If it's a bronze replay. Man, we played so much better than them, but the deck just couldn't get us there. That tells me something. Let's go back to the builder. We're running into these problems here with just not having enough control. It's this way. What if we take out him? I like the idea of muzzle. I just don't have any pings. I think Heatwave's probably more flexible. How do you guys feel about that? Could turn this into a Shupe deck. I suppose you could. I don't necessarily want to. I think it sucks. I don't like Shupe decks because I think that like every faction has bronze cards where I want to have 2 of them. And I can't really do that with Shupe. It's crazy. I have 2 Alzur Thunder. I have a Doregaray. I have a Heatwave. And I don't have enough control. What? What can we upgrade? Does the Creed go to a 10 that's better? There's not really one. We need both of these. We need both of these. The argument would be to take out one of the Thunders, but then we'd have to put a 6 that's probably not even that good. I'm down to put a 4 to a 5. Part of me wants to take out the Meditating Mage and put something else. Like, take out one of them and then do Bonded Off the Truffle if we have to. But I don't think we're going to be able to... I hit pro rank with... Was it Nilfgaard? Knights? If I take out one of the Dwimviandras, that's not terrible either. Give me a second. I'm getting a phone call. Let's see. Dwimviandra, one comes out for consistency. I like them though, because double truffle is a lot of points. And off this is a lot of points. I don't think that's the move. What's at 7? Bearification could be good too. We take out a 4, we put a bear. Take another luck. I don't think we need 2. Bearification's 10 points. Is it ever worth taking out one of the winches? As of right now, we have enough spells for Ulzer. That's not an issue. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, does this feel stupid? Because, you know, we get one mage plus the mage off. Plus, we can create mages here, so it's not like we're not getting them. I don't know. It can't be that bad. Boost reset order. 1 and 2. 2, 1, 1, 1. We could try it. A little bit of control doesn't hurt. I feel like it's gonna help me. Rank 3? You're so close.
Not in epochs, eras, eons.
Why? Okay, I don't know what I'm supposed to do, man. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. I can't even queue this deck against decks that are not heavy control decks. Reavers. Nilfgaard Poison. This might have to be an off-stream tinker, to be honest with you. I don't know what I'm supposed to do with this damn thing. Let's put this back for now. Let's put this back for now. Shit. How did I not click that in time? What if we try to win the round off an Alzer?
This for those who would otherwise incinerate themselves.
Then they have to heat wave them? I mean, we deal with that, don't we? I just didn't want to, but... So they're playing dragons, and that was their tall punish, but they might have Ike. I don't really want to spend Rune Mage here. Let's just, let's focus on getting the procs off, and then we might just not play into this anymore. Hog. Well, who opens up with Alzer, right? I open with Alzer, they open with Villain. I'm thinking I just get these Alzer things out of the way and we leave. But they're not answering it, so it tells me maybe we should just play a little bit more. I'd like to try to get these down, and then we could play the special stuff, and then we try to keep Rune Mage if we can. This is what sucks about making YouTube videos, bro. Alright.
Your wish, my duty.
Can they kill it? Yeah, they can. Try to go for a special card. I need another rune word. If the next is a knight.
Let's give up now.
So we're only gonna get 2 Alzer procs. MO dragons? I haven't yet, no. How did that feel? You tried it? There's nothing I could even sink 5 clean damage into. So villain, thin, and just bronze selection. We haven't really seen any gold cards, and we've spent Heatwave, Rune Mage, Alzer.
Is a dead mage.
Yeah, it's definitely Renfrey. It's Renfrey Dragons. Destroy 8 or less. Hopefully they take it. Nice. Is it Renfrey? I mean, she's chilling right there. It's still winnable, but we have to gotta get started. I need them to bleed hard. Nice.
Boss doesn't like me. Momentum, a function of mass and velocity.
My home is wherever the road takes me.
Damn, okay. And I have to actually blow leader like a dumbass because we need to stay ahead. I don't want to go past 9 power on this because Ike's a thing. That's also a thing. It's going to be 6, right? 5? Okay. They might not have Saskia in their deck. Like, that's probably the case. I can't pop the shield.
Our time has come to claim victory.
I think we get 2-0'd. I think they Ike this right now, and then they just use 5 damage on something else, and then we can't come back from it. Three turns. I'm not getting good cards off the pulse here.
Traveling is an option, you see. One of the better ones.
Okay, they have Saskia. It's a good chance the dragon deck. Man, what is today? Jeez, do we just do this now? We get 2-0'd. They get 4 points on the pass, plus whatever they play here. Yeah. This is killing me. Doesn't help we missed Shawnee and all that, but I don't think it was gonna help. Yeah, villains in the Shadow Realm. This is the part of it that's it's the frustrating part. What if we don't do Shawnee? Yeah, I think we just have to go I'm pissed type situation, you know? Zeal. Reduce cooldown. Move one to the top. I'm just trying to decide if I really want to do the immortal stuff anymore, because I haven't been able to pull it off once. It's just that I get a lot of shields from the rune words, and it feels like it should work, you know? If I'm running double winch, I need another incentive in the deck. Realistically, the Shawnee thing feels like it should be a good thing. just cooldown 7 is tough. Whereas Shawnee Dandelion will actually just make sure that we get our cards to stick on the board. Refresh the order, give it seal. Create bronze. Boost an ally by 6. Give it 3 armor. It's not great. I'm trying to find a backup plan for Duemviandra that's not... Operator's tough because it gives them good cards that are easy to play into. Like Centurion Spellweavers or... Rafford's needs to stay. Is it actually muzzle though? That could be like a bait. Problem with the muzzle is I don't have anything to push stuff down, you know? So, Dandelion or Istrid for pulls, or we could do a thin here. Banish unit to the right and gain resilience. That would be kind of cool for one of these, but $10 and 5, 11 and 4. $11 and 4 leads us back to Gerhardt. Is there anything that can thin or draw? What about Ring of Favor? Ring's not bad. Yo, Triss Butterfly is not terrible because she procs. But she only pulls for units. Another thing I could consider here would be I take a winch out. And I play an envoy. Because then we top deck harder. And then draw one, play one type deal could be good. Or the other Triss is 10. I like Gerhardt for the points, but we're never floating them, and 13 points for 11 costs is nothing like amazing, you know? I feel like we could do better if we do something else. Sunset's not terrible either. It defends bleeds. I'm actually kind of into that. Or Decree goes and Oniro comes in because Oniro's a spell for Alzur, which is probably good. I could see that being reasonable. When Sunset came out, I think it was at 11, which was too cheap. I'm not playing Shuffle Northern Realms, so it doesn't really feel good to play Sunset. But I think we're heading in the right direction here. Actually, we're in a pretty good spot. I could go... That's so niche. Profit is interesting. That's kind of interesting. It would be for this whole play, but I don't think we need to do all that. Wiley's not bad. Wiley's actually kind of cool. I could chip something down and banish it. There's no synergy with the rest of the deck. I could get more consistency with Knickers. Or Hubert. He's cool, but that's only for one matchup. Damage 5/2, 10 damage. Requires the board state for it. Two, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 15, technically kind of 16. It's still pretty polarized, which is the way I like it. This could go bad for me. My highest base power. And also Raffords would pull into Knickers potentially. I don't mind the idea of Adaran playing in for create and play. It doesn't spawn. Oh, but this spawns, but that's doing the most. If you have Adaren plus Ulzer. So far we got a winner here. He's playing 9 heavy control. Did I move out of the old place? No, it's actually the same room as the other one. It's just I moved the desk from in that corner over there, like on the right side, to in front of the window, so I can just like let the light in, and I have a bit more room to move around. This this is a cool option because he's given shields and he's playing in for this combo, but we're already making so many shields. That's why I'm hesitant. I don't need any more draw stuff. Yeah, they need to turn boost over. The alternative would be to dump a 5 down to a 4 and get a 9, which is something I might do. Because then I can go Dandelion, and then I can put my winch back in. I kind of like Dandelion with Sentry and Envoy as well, because then we can tell what we're going to be doing. You know what I mean? We can actually make it count. So this will help us get 2 cards, because we've been missing a lot of gold cards with this one here, instead of Decree. And the spell will play in for the Ulzer, which makes more sense. And we can boost cards in deck with Dandelion so that they actually have a chance, like our Meditating Mages and our Spellweaver and all that stuff. No. I had the beard before I was losing my hair. I don't know, man. Like, I started growing it, and then a couple people were like, yeah, that looks pretty good. You know what I mean? I think it would look better to have one when you're bald than to have no beard when you're bald. You know what I mean? But, kind of like the look of it. And people call you sir instead of kid. Well, they don't call you kid, but you know what I mean? Like, it's like kind of, people take you more seriously, I find. Or at least from my own experience. It's like, whether it be in a sales meeting or a workplace scenario, it's like you kind of have a little bit of more of authority to you. I don't know. Which is cool. What is the deck? What are the faction I have the most wins with? Qcento, for sure. Let's see. It's a confidence thing. That wouldn't, yeah, that could help for sure. 1555. 1343. So we're up there. Yeah, that's it. Also, if you get like a random ass pimple or something like that, you can kind of like hide it, which is kind of sick. Can you please read my comment? Where is it? Shupe deck, not chips. Is that what you're saying? Shupe? I just don't want to do Shupe. That's the problem. I don't really like Shupe that much. I'm sure he's good. I'm sure he's good. That would probably be like the other way to do this. I think Shin Miri does a Shupe mages. And I'm sure it works pretty well. Because Shupe is you can do the Shupe mage, right? Shupe's a spell. What's the cost of him now? 12? 11. Shupe's day off is nothing but the token's a mage. If you're choosing that one. And Redea right now, what's she worth? She's a 10, right? Redea is a solid 10. Okay. Realistically, we're halfway there already. Check the comments, bro. Oh, yeah. Listen, I'm already halfway there. Like I'm actually close to being there. So you're not wrong. Maybe that's what we're gonna do. Maybe we'll just give it a try. Okay. I'm just gonna use the restroom. I'll be right back. Let's jam this into something Shupe real quick. I'll make 2 versions. What'd you say? Type it again. And then I still think Shupe's good. I still think Shupe could be good here. You said... Then what do you... Can you just tell me? Instead of having me, like, squint. Just, like... Draft video. Wait, you want me to do a draft video on YouTube? It's just like I've done a couple of them and no one really cares for them. They say they do, but the viewership and the engagement says otherwise. You know? They'll tell you to your face that they love what you do, no matter what you do, but the stats don't lie. And for what it's worth right now, even my regular Gwent guides are a shell of their former selves. Like, by now, I would probably have close to 10k views on my videos if this were like 2 years ago. The ones I just posted, and I'm like, if I'm hitting 5, I'm like, fuck yeah, you know? Most of them are just like 3 if. You know what I mean? So if I do a draft video, I might as well just try a different game almost at this point, you know? Maybe I'll do it like a stream draft or something like that. Yeah, like, if I'm being completely honest with you, like, yeah. There will be people that show up to the draft video to click like, because they're like, that's my boy. Respect. But, like, I know damn well when it tells me that the average audience retention is 3 minutes or 4 minutes on a draft video versus, like, my retention right now on an hour-long video is usually 13 to 14 minutes, and even then, it could be better, right? 13 to 40 minutes, when the CPMs are like $15 to $18, the RPMs are like $10 to $11, you can imagine every 1,000 views gives me like $12, essentially. If it's like that retention rate. But if I make a draft video, I'm making like $3 like for the video. It's not I don't know, it's just like I do this for fun, but I also, like, you know, you kind of want to like see where you can go with things at the same time. That's all. I am taking requests for decks and all that. Yeah, so if you have any requests for decks, let me know. And if I don't see it, comment on the stream after the stream if you're around, or send me a message on Discord if you're around. But yeah, I definitely put up a few draft videos before. Look for Geralt with an army helmet on. Like, if you scroll through my thumbnails, it's literally Geralt with like a World War II helmet. I've done 2 or 3 of them. Have I done Revenants yet? Hard. Yeah. That's like that's all bet a content creator beef would boost it. Bro, there's no sense arguing with these guys, man. Like, been there, done that. You know what I mean? Even when they're cheating, you tell them they're cheating, and then just the internet goes nuts. I don't feel like being part of a beef. But yeah, give me a second. I'm gonna run this one the way it is. I think I'm gonna try a game with this, and then I'm gonna convert it to a Shupe game, and then yeah. Let me know. I'll be right back, and just if you have any suggestions, let them know in the chat, and I'll look at them when I get back. Just like 2 minutes. Yes, sir. We're back. Okay, so here. I know we haven't played in like 20 minutes, but give me a second. Okay, I'm gonna say fuck this. When it doesn't work, I'm done beating my head against the wall and trying to figure it out, so let's change it. Five and 4. We're actually short 1 provision. So we're gonna take out verification. And so I need a bunch of 4s. I have a winch. I could do a pact. Teleportation is not amazing, but it would be good for Dwimviandra or Peller. Cooldown reset Zeal. Siege support's an option. I think I'm gonna go for Squirrel because I trust him. Meditating? I don't have meditating mages. Oh, yeah, because we have Truffle. You don't? Unless you want to just dump that, but then Dwimviandra doesn't have a backup. That was kind of the whole thing. Then she has to go. Oh! Let him cook. Now we got the bond. Hey, what do you think about that? That's not bad. You see? How many spells do we have? Yeah, I'm cooking this. I need spells. We need just backup spells. And then I need a unit. 1 spell, 2 spells. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Potentially another one. Boost an ally by 5 if it's bronze. Doesn't work. This is okay, not amazing. We don't have room for the 5 though, unless I take something out. Is it ever Deregare leaves so that we can play something else? Five spells for Alzer. Onero's reoccurring. This plays a spell. 1, 2, 3, 4. No, we're definitely fine. We just gotta find a unit. Cooldown and then Zeal. This makes the most sense so far. Give a shield. Give doomed. I think we're actually onto something. This has to be a bit better than the last one, right? So when I got a iced coffee, I actually got a second one. So I'm almost done the first one, and I'm gonna have my second one. But then we're cut off for the rest of the day, so.
You get a thunderbolt. You get a thunderbolt.
Trying to get wired. This teleportation is actually for the Dwym Viandra, by the way. Or if we want to replay one of the Meditating Mages after it's got resilience. Just an FYI. But there's also the Troubadour if we want to get a second copy of something. Yeah. Let's just do this for now, though.
I'll give them 2 days before they cower and retreat.
It gets formation.
Please, I'm just a messenger.
They might have Vincent, but I think we take that chance. Yeah, Gwent 2's looking fire. Okay. Card the move. Let's put Alzur to the top, because then we can Alzur into Oniro. And it's probably gonna be this, because I need to actually make a pocket.
Would see us dissolved. As you command.
Yo, what's up, Licho? This Mahakamel is gonna pop off hard. I think I'm taking this. Actually, we'll get the carryover just in case.
Feeling a bit peckish.
What? I guess they were trying to play Admiral and get like a huge boost off of it.
Living souls in your wake should never.
I just I could take Peller, but then I don't have another Raffords. This is kind of good too. We're just gonna let him go. I'm gonna have to bleed. At least we know Alzer's top deck. Alzer. This can go. I could keep... This is kind of slow for a bleed play, though. There, it's a bit better. I gotta take advantage of the situation. Alzer Shupe, yeah. We tried without, and it wasn't looking very good. I'm not gonna run out of steam for round 3, but the problem is if we can get a short round 3, we're doing alright. I have Shupe. It's just the long round for them is gonna be way worse than... Self wound looks really good right now, yeah. Compared to... There's a lot of control. It's a fair amount of control. More PS on the ladder. Just there's a lot of imposter and variants of this type of thing, so that's tough.
I would trust every last one with my life.
I don't think I care about locking this.
Ye who wander on the gale, ye we summon, ye we call.
Give us a little bit more space. I'm gonna go Oniro into maybe Rune Word. Shit.
Stress is necessary for one's health. Natural, of course.
As long as you can reveal that it's Shupe. Oh damn. That could be cool. Shupe Death Wish. On the plus side, their leader's out of the way. I don't know if I go take Shupe Resilience or not. Wow.
A taste of...
I guess we keep going. Yeah, it had to evolve into something. I think Redea went up in base power, and Shupe would have went down in provisions, right? So it looks pretty good. Omen Thrive, yeah, it's okay. Like it's not like amazingly fun, but it's effective. I gotta keep this for Philip. I could take Rune Mage now. I want to get the round as short as possible so we at least have a shot. The fact that they've played a lot, though, is helpful. What choice do I have?
Don't ask a lady her age. It's unbecoming.
Like a long round 3 against status NG when we have no engines is really tough.
Our world is in harmony.
The aroma. I'm dizzy with the lights.
Create a neutral or spawn our own. I feel like she's going to be just good. I got to get back at least a card though.
To feel there is nothing.
It's not looking. It's actually not looking good.
Please, no blows. My apologies. I only served it.
All right, let's just take Shupe and see what we can do. It's got to be Shupe Knight. It's got to be Resilience. We just have no chance against status. We have no chance against like precision strike. We have no chance against like 10 out of 10 things. The only shot I have here is if they can't remove that in one turn.
Feeling a bit peckish.
Yeah, so they have to play a second card.
It pleases you. I'm delighted to hear it.
So we trade one card essentially for 2 leader charges. So we have 4 points there, whatever that's worth. I have nothing. Please don't be usurper.
There is but one punishment for traitors.
Uh-oh. Trouble approaches.
Yeah, rip. At least we know. You know what I mean? At least we know. It's probably not the best time to play something like this. So we've been working on it for almost 3 hours. It hasn't really been... And that's Shupe and non-Shupe. But I'll try probably another game with the Shupe just to see if it's like a matchup only thing. True. But if that's all I'm going to be playing against...
If only my pouch were to know no end of orange.
Imagine.
Let us finish this.
That's enough for me.
Who will be strong? Who will be righteous?
We'll do one more. And they missed Philip as well. And they missed Admiral. So literally with like 2 crazy gold cards gone, or not having been pulled, they still like crushed us.
Rules for those who would otherwise incinerate themselves.
It's not bad. Let's start off with this stuff. Milva BS. Or Shiru Harmony.
Hell, that's blarney.
Bro. This is nuts. At least we'll get some vitality off it, right?
Ugh, stop gurgling like that.
I'll show you how it feels.
Bloody crackine.
God, bro. Okay, whatever. Here. There. And then, we're still ahead. Wait, what? Why did it spawn a tree? Oh, they have Sim 1. My bad. Weird flex to have this in the deck. Yeah, they have Symbiosis 1. Yeah. I'm sure most of us was like, what? Now this is what I'm talking about. Holy shit. And then he takes muzzle. And then he takes Shiru at 6. Watch. It's like they're making me do all these plays I don't want to do, you know? Here, I'm gonna boost this. And then everything's gonna have a shield, so can't really damage my stuff. Then we're just gonna leave. I think we got the round.
Leave it to us.
I don't know. I'm just not trying to play more into this, you know? Do they nerf this?
How would I even close my ears? That's just stupid.
They're gonna have to crank a leader charge. Actually, 2 leader charges. No, because they have the frogs. So it's gonna go 1, 2, and then they're gonna get. At least the leader's out of the way. Like, that's a problem, you know? Man. On a pass, I could take Envoy into hopefully something good. I think Peller has to go. This is amazing. 1 spell. Sure. We need a round 3. A long round 3, I think. I'm thinking it's not Harmony. It's some kind of symbiosis / control hybrid type shit.
Natural, of course.
So, if I'm looking at the sequencing correctly, we want Rafford's Vengeance first. Okay, I don't really want that right now. I have a couple spells here. I need more bronze units. I think that we actually keep this. Like, sure, we just we don't even have. We don't even have a Rafford's that works. Because every single bronze card's in the deck. Yo. We baited them. Like, that's all it's good for. We still get the engine value out of it, though, if I'm playing mages beside it.
Feign not ignorant. Remember to whom you speak.
See? That was actually not bad. Get both of the backup plans out of the way, and then whatever damage they spend that they can't really use.
Blue Mountains! God, back not in epochs, eras, eons!
I know. Similar at one's, it's kind of a sad story, but he's still good. Almost didn't get the kill. I know the infusion push was crazy. I'm expecting a heat wave or whatever. Oh, they can't. Good, good, good. I could actually do something this game. Let's go.
Humans above, beasts below. Don't know which is worse.
We take this because we get a spell off of it. Yo! Yo!
Raffard would see us dissolved.
She. You're... Let's get some W.
What do you want?
Ah, shit. Whatever, man.
Remember what I taught you.
Yes.
Bro, the Yago is actually funny. That was crazy. And the fact that I actually got a Sork as well, and then was able to get these, like, with all the specials in my hand, you couldn't have asked for a better solution here. I just don't think we have enough points to win.
Pride is all we've left.
It's totally YouTube short. Yeah, someone can clip that if they want. There's like a clip section. If I go shoot for damage, I can get rid of 1 point. You'll play for 5. Damage by 4. Yeah, it's gotta be the move. We're not dead yet. It's just like, this here plays for 9 points. This plays for probably to 6, and this plays for 8. So we go first with this. That's a good lock. So this plays for 9 points now. I feel like they're going to be doing some boost all type sitch. We're up by... They likely have Gourd. I'm only going to get 2 of the points off of this, but we had to split and go this way instead. They have 3 points off leader plus 6 points off this. Yeah. If that's Gourd, the last card's likely going to be like a Heat Wave or something. Doesn't really matter. Anything they play is going to win. Nice try, yeah. Okay, I'm gonna do one more with this. Because here's the thing, I don't think it's a terrible deck. I just think it's not the right time, you know? You don't think the Shupe play is actually working better for me than the non-Shupe play is, if I'm being honest with you.
Not in epochs, eras, eons.
From Colombia, what's up? How you doing? Put this back. You know what actually wins that game? No, it doesn't. I was gonna say if we took Raffords, we actually could use it, but they would have saved Simlas for later. I could purify resilience. I'm just gonna go out with it here. And... Am I done with the school stuff? No, I got about 2 years. but I've sort of got the routine down, which is why I've decided to, you know, open up and start playing a little more. I guess we'll do this. We'll go play Truffle. Oh.
Blood! Blood!
I actually don't even know what to tell you guys, man. You know how tough it is? You know how tough it is going live? Going live in front of people? Wanting to win a game? Just wanting to play the damn game and be good at it? And then we have to deal with this shit? Every single game. It's like this nonsense, man. Listen, don't play this deck. At least just learn from this experience, right? I'm taking Truffle because I don't want to spend Raffords yet. What's Balatro? It's actually one of the best roguelike deck builder card games of the year. And that's not a sponsor. It's really good. It's nostalgic. Picture like roguelike poker. It feels like a gambling void if you've got one. I don't. But it like, it gets you kind of high roller. It's like very mellow and chill. Like the soundtrack reminds me of, what's that game called? Risk of Rain. It's kind of like it's like a Risk of Rain type soundtrack. It's vibey. It's chill. And yeah, I mean, you just play it. It's a good game to play while you're with your boys in Discord, just hanging out. But someone requested that I play it yesterday, and I hadn't played it in a couple months, and I figured we could, you know. I don't really need to play. There. Hasn't clicked for you yet? Well, we'll try it out. So I encourage you guys to check it out. And if you do like it, it's not that expensive compared to some of the other games. And it just came to, I think, Switch and mobile as well. So you got options of how you want to play it. I think it would be sick on mobile. I tried playing it on mobile before through Steam Link, and it was not very good. But an actual mobile optimized version would be good. This is not really going to get full value in this matchup. And I was hoping for a bronze card. I want Peller, so... I didn't play PUBG when it was big, no. I played, I tried Fortnite for a few games, never really stuck with me. I got into Call of Duty Warzone. I had a good run with that. I tried other little BRs, you know, less popular ones. But I think Apex is just the best one.
We've no room for renegades. With no tolerance.
So, can we warm up with a fire spell?
Let's do it this way. From Turkey, yo, what's up, man? But yeah, we'll play Balatro, and then that's how we'll figure out the rest of the stream. And if you guys have any other requests for games that you want to see, let me know. If I own it, I'll definitely play it. If I don't have it, I'll look into it. I can't say I'm very good at Balatro, but... Yep.
Living
souls in your wake should ne'er again forget your sake.
I'm trying to save Raffords. Am I good at poker? I don't play poker. That's the thing, so probably not.
Get out, you baldy-faced baby. We'll put Mahakam boots to Imperial access.
I'm not much of a gambler. So many points. And this is on the wrong row.
It's a one-way assault, I assure you.
Traveling is an option, you see. One of the better
Is that
ones.
2? If they keep card, I have resilience on this. Construct Skellige? I don't think so. I know for sure I've done Construct Qcento. Usually when there's Constructs and Control mixed together, it does pretty good. I might have tried Construct Monsters. Because I could see Construct / low unit monster could be good, like organic. If I can get the opportunity right now to go Room Mage into something and get a better click for this, we're in a good spot, but then we can also just get these bonded up. I think they're going to go for the long road here and just try to get everything, which is cool. 4. I could just lock one of these, you know, but maybe we do. Maybe we do.
Our world is in harmony.
Let's get the one that's less. 34. I have to take this. They used Heatwave already. And this is going to expire anyways, so. Okay. They're going to get +1. Riptide Control. You think we should take Shupe for resilience, or let's do this. It's soldier or whenever I play with order. Whenever I use an order. Nero's not really saying a whole lot here. This is a pretty good heat wave. I'm just worried about Brewer. Whenever I play with orders, it would make sense to do that soon. Let's just do this. No!
There is nothing.
That was an F. I lost 2 points. Maybe I hit armor, though. Maybe I hit armor. Now he does. Hey, the likelihood of us actually getting those 2 points was like 1 in 7 or 8, right? Yeah, 1 in 7. I mean, 2 in 7 that we get at least 1 point. Starting to think we go for the Rosilli. He's a knight, so we don't get the boost. We could shut this off. We'll do it this way. I would like to heatwave Zoltan. I'm worried about Brewer in around 3. Company plus Brewer. And I don't have a lock or anything, so... I replay Peller. I lose 2 points, so I go down to 70. I was thinking about replaying Peller off a way too slow. Fuck off, bro. Holy shit. Fine.
But we shall prevail.
We have each other's backs. That's more than most.
At least we got 10. At least we got 10. The fact that I actually set that mage up was clutch. The fact that the location was on the range route was obviously not, but it's unfortunate it came down to my last leader ability as well. I would have liked to use it here, but they used Heatwave, they used Unicorns. This is not your average deck. This is actually really cool for this. They could have set it up better so that they actually had that. Had they done that, they would have won the game. Because of my location placement. Okay. Sure. Give me a second. Yeah, I know. Because the tripod doesn't actually hold it properly.
Salutations.
Destroy a Doom unit? Nah. Packed. If they had Destroy a Doom unit, I'd probably retire. Yeah, we lose. Fuck! Yo, I'm deleting this. It's gone. It's literally... Yo, get the... Oh my god. This is the last time you're ever gonna see it. Get the fuck out of my deck builder. Holy shit. It looks like it would actually be so good. So good. Take a screenshot if you really want. I'm not even gonna go through the effort of posting this in the chat. Peace, bro. Jeez. Oh my god. Just need some polishing. Well, it's RIP'd, so I'll revisit it sometime. Alright, give me a sec here. We're going to get into the last part of the stream. We're going to do Balatro. Probably the best deck builder game of the year to come out. So if you haven't seen it, you're going to want to stick around and see it. Great single player game. It's not tilting. We got the tilt out of the way for Gwent today. Tomorrow, if I'm streaming, I might stream for a couple hours, but I have a lot of schoolwork tomorrow. I'll definitely have a video tomorrow, but I don't know about stream. But if I stream tomorrow, we're playing the craziest control shit you've ever seen, and everyone's not having fun. Deal? Give me like a minute or two. I'll be right back. Let's get into Balatro. It'll be a great time. Thanks. 1 sec. All right. See you, Maddie. Updating Steam. Could probably do a couple runs and then I'll Yo, can you hear me? Okay, good. Yeah, we'll probably do a couple runs, then I'll go get dinner. I'm fixing the camera and I'm loading up Steam right now. Give me a sec. All right, what are we working with here? Yeah, I might have to have some leftovers, yeah. But I might not. I had that yesterday. Turn it down a little bit, don't we? How's that? Okay, so essentially the deal with Balatro here is that we are playing poker. There are different starter decks. And the ones that have a little chip on them is because I beat the game, or at least a standard run with those decks before. So they start off simple, like you get extra discards, to extra hand size, to starting with money, and then they get crazy. There's like 15 different decks in the game. I haven't really played the game since it's been a couple months. So I don't mind just trying to get through a quick run to show you guys a basic run. And then we'll go from there. And then there's different stakes. So, you know, white stake's your basic stake, and it gets harder. There's like ascensions. Like if you played Slay the Spire, they have it like ascensions. How's that for volume? At 15%. Alright, let's do a basic run. Wait, why can't you see it, though? No one... I was just explaining everything to you guys. Hold up. I'll do display capture. There we go, at least we could see it. I don't know why Game Catcher's not picking it up. And, do we move camera? I'm trying to think of where's a... This is actually probably... This is the worst place to have the camera, because the score is behind the camera. So we have to put it in the top left corner, I think. Like there, for it to matter. Okay, so we can skip blind, and if we skip the blinds, we move on to the next round, and we get a little bit of a perk for it. The problem is... sometimes the rewards outweigh the perks of skipping. Okay? So we're probably going to play the blind. And what you do at the get-go at the beginning is you're just trying to find hands that work. So like a 2-pair is more than okay. And all we got to get $300 in 4 turns. And if we don't get that, we lose the run. Pretty straightforward. Two, 3. I got 2 spades. I got 3 spades. Flush wouldn't be bad. So in cases like this, if you're looking for a flush, we could just dump everything that's not spade. 2, 3, 4. Actually, 3 of a kind weighs pretty high, doesn't it? I'm gonna take this. Realistically, we just have to get there, so this should be 40 points, not quite. We'll just go for like a pair, another pair. Would have been nice if I had that jack still. I only have one more discard, but we'll take it. There you go. Just above, yeah. What's nice is you can start getting into like multipliers and stuff like that too, so we got $4 off that, and then we go to the shop after every single ante, which is nice. The hand contains 2 pair plus 2 malt. That's not amazing. We just roll a joker pack. You're allowed to have 6 jokers, or is it 5 jokers? But they're like multipliers or stuff that kind of influences your play-to-play kind of thing. Every card, that's actually clutch, because we get the multiplier up, but then we need to actually get the chips up. So let's go with this guy here. And we got $4. I think I'm actually gonna roll a second one. This joker gains +2 malt per re-roll in the shop. I'd rather have this. We start off strong, and then when we can afford to do things, we ditch it or sell it, because you could sell them all when you're tired of them. And depending on how you order them as well is the effect, like the way that they're going to kick in. So you have to be careful about that. So we need 450. All spade cards are debuffed in the ante. Like yeah, that's not that bad. If I get 2 pair, I mean 2 pair is just going to get me there in one play, wouldn't it? Yeah. One free reroll. Choose 2 of these and use 1. If I had $8, I would totally go for it. I think we take 1 at least. Creates the last terror planet card used. I didn't use any yet, but it's $3. It's actually not bad. Maybe we just do this instead. What the planet cards do is they upgrade your classes. So you can upgrade a flush or whatever the case, I'm pretty sure. And tarot cards upgrade cards in the deck. So creates 2 planet cards. I think that we're better off doing something like this right now, because to be able to permanently upgrade 2 pair and a full house is nuts. So spades are debuffed, but we're kind of just chilling here. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm gonna try to go for a straight, or not. I think this is pretty good too. Should I just ditch a pair here? And what if I just go boom, boom? I'll take a small discard. 3. Wow, it's like they don't want me to have it. Okay, I'm not gonna take another discard yet. I'll just play the 1 pair. It is important that we keep scoring cards though, so to not play it efficiently is actually a plus. And you beat the game once you beat 8 antes, so we're on the first one, we just beat it, we're on ante 2. Pretty straightforward. I don't think I'm going to be going for 4 of a kind. What are we doing so far? We've got 2 pairs upgraded, and full house is upgraded. Full house is honestly better when we get into those later rounds, so I'm probably going to have to try to focus on that a bit more. So I'm going to say this. 2 pair flush straight. Well, I guess we have a main plan and a backup. 2 pair is similar to full house. We'll just keep the money for later. Doubles your money, max 40 bucks. Not worth it to take that right now. Let's just get whatever we get. King, queen, jack. 8, 9, 10. 7, 8, 9. Man, we're close. Mind you, my 2 pairs kind of... It's my 2 pair of my full house. Yeah. I just want to see if I get anything that's going to change. 5, 6. Man, they hate me, don't they? There we go. I feel like that would just make the most sense in this case, wouldn't it? This card likes to play straights and full houses. High card pair. I wonder if this pair actually translates to pairs within. I don't think it does. 1 of 5, 1 of 3. I'm gonna go for this. Maybe we go for the second one, but 4 of a kind straight. Realistically straight. I want to spend early, then we can start saving. 3 of a kind straight. 2 pair. Full house. I'm going for the full house the best we can. Where do you see the score we have to reach? It'll be... I'll show you right now. Oh shit, I skipped it by an accident. Actually, that was worth skipping. It actually worked out because we're not supposed to play into that. Good call. I think that's the least important spot. Maybe here. Actually, it's probably going to be like that. My bad. Yo, this is nuts. There we go. So we have full house that's buffed. High. 1, 2. Probably just this. Two, 2. I don't like this, but I'm gonna go for the perfect hand, and if we don't get it, I'm just gonna play the 2 pair. All right. What is 2 pair gonna give me? It's level It's level 3. $1,000. 9, 10. Yeah. Some of these are actually accumulating a lot of chips because we're playing them 2 or 3 times. Mid-right's good? Okay. There are certain jokers called negative jokers that what they do is you have normally 5 spots, but it'll add extra spots to your joker section for free. So you always take them, and the fact that it's free because we skipped the blind is sick. Played diamond cards. Plus 3 Malvin scored. So these need to go before that. This is almost out of luck. We gotta sell it soon. Tarot cards. Playing cards. I'm gonna actually wait now. We need new malt jokers because all of our malt's gone. I do get a free joker if I skip this though. We just gotta get there. Sell popcorn. I kind of need it now, don't I? Otherwise I'm screwed, no? Because I could sell it expired and I'll still get, what, $2? I just couldn't find any more malt. We could score some diamonds and we're doing alright. Man, that's all I feel comfortable ditching at this point. If I suppose maybe I just do the jack as well. Okay, we're close to that full house. Now I would have had a straight. The diamonds do give when we score them, so that helps. Okay, jeez, I didn't even think we were gonna make 3 grand off that. Here. Yeah, it's huge. And we get a negative joker. Oh, it just disappears? Now we know the popcorn literally goes away. Gain 15 chips. We're so rich. But, I need malt. When 0 discards remaining? Okay, I'm a discard bandit, so let's do that. So I have big chips, some malt. I need to roll a joker pack. I'm just not seeing any, and I don't want to go for a reroll here because I'm probably not going to have enough to buy a buffoon pack if we get one. So I'm just going to take tarot then and just upgrade something. One in 4, 25% chance. I am kind of having trouble with malt. Does Lover's wildcard can be used as any suit contribute to this? I think it does. But, so that would probably be... That would probably be the flex then, wouldn't it? Because we're probably going to lose the roll. Steel card's great. But this is like a 3 malt. I know it's 1 card. It's sort of progressive. It's not amazing. Oh, fuck. That's my whole thing, bro. Ugh. Okay, we got 2 of these guys. Keep in mind we get 15 times. 15 times when we have 0 discards, so we could structure in a way that actually makes sense for that. But for right now, I'm just trying to see what type of full house we can get, you know? My 2 pair is not looking crazy. Level 3 2 pair. It's honestly 4 grand we have to make. And then the 15 malt's just better. There we go. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm actually gonna take the last discard just so that we can make it count the most. Lost disabled diamonds. Savage. Let's go. Even though it's disabled, you still get the, like, if I do this, I'm still getting 2 pair off it. The question to the... No. What was it? They're running it because of Kramer, right? That's why they had it? That's the only reason I thought they would have it. 0.25 malt every time playing cards added to your deck, currently at $7, or we just go for Buffoon. This is not amazing. Yeah, my name's Chris. It's in my bio, I'm not hiding it, it's no secret. When blind selected, create 2 random joke. Yes, sir. Yes, sir, and it's holographic, no brain, obviously. Holographic, you automatically get 10 times. Straight flush, I'm not going to bother with that. We have negative spots, so we're doing alright. I think I'm just going to let this do its thing, and then we'll just save the money for later. We'll get some interest. You do get interest, too. -1 ante. That's if you're trying to go for like an extended run. I'm just trying to play a basic one here. This is going to be a good cash source, though. The ones that we get that are useless, it's like, alright, cool. You know, like, maybe we sell this, and this is not terrible. Queen. If I'm being completely honest, I don't think it matters too much about what we play for the first turn. We kind of want it to drag on a little bit anyways, because the hiker. Yeah, like 2 grand just to show up, you know? And then these are going to score higher. Well, shit, full house. There's a lot more, and the fact that we're only playing 1 deck type and there's like 15 different deck types and there's different ascensions, and after you beat the game there's an unlimited mode where you can keep going and get into like the unregisterable scores that, like, you know, whatever. Like, it's nuts. I'm playing at a very base level, you know? I just haven't been able to invest the time I wanted to this is kind of... Oh, it's a -1. You're right. So these we keep regardless. This is good. I don't think that matters that much. Even rank scored. That's not bad. I think that's actually better. Again, this is negative. Some it's okay, but it is circumstantial. This is not great, but it's negative. That's like... I don't think my issue at this point is coin gen. I think it's actually malt. But I want to see if I can milk this a bit longer. choose 2 of 5. I mean, we can sort of like... Here, I like this idea, because we'll just discard the 7. And then I don't really want something to stick around too long, so if it shatters being glass, we're good. I guess I'm chilling. I don't get the full value from this, because obviously we're going to be only getting 1. 7,500. Yeah, you too. See you around. Full house on the first turn. Let's go, baby. First face card gives ×2 malt when scored. Two, 3, 5, 7, 8. We're close to a straight, but we're not there. I need a 6. Let's do it this way. Or we go 2 pair. And you can actually tack on an extra card that you don't need, and it'll just like discard it for you if you want. I should be doing that more often. I don't know if it counts to cards scored because you're not really doing anything with it, but at least it gets it. This is not amazing. This is actually kind of crap. 4 malts. Let's grab the megas, because at least we could just use these up. Select 2 cards, convert the left card into the right card. Let's do it like that. Because then we get another diamond we could score for now. And we get another face card, which is just higher points. Enhances one into a stone card. Stone card takes away what the actual card is, so you don't necessarily want to do that. Enhances one into gold. There you go. Spectral use immediately. Yeah, we can afford to. We've been saving for a little bit. Converts all to a single random suit. Yeah. All diamonds too? You're kidding me, right? Now I kinda want to keep this thing. Jeez. Okay, what round are we on? We're on anti-4, so we're going on 5. We're actually getting there. I'm gonna say peace to those. This gets discarded. It gives me a tarot. There we go. At least we have something to use. So I'll do a 2 pair with a bonus here. So 1. And then we get the 15 malt on the 2 pair. This one's tighter than I'd like it to be honest with you. I went kind of ham with the discards earlier. That's on me. I actually might have cooked myself here. So we just play these to get rid of them. Let's go. This should be enough. If it's not, we lose. Raise interest cap. 1 free reroll per shop. Let's use it first. Sell. If hand contains 3 of a kind, that's actually really good for me. I think I'm gonna have to sell this now and work on the malt. Get a Celestial pack. We gotta upgrade our things a little bit more. We're only setting at like level 3 for stuff. So we'll go full house level 4. I don't necessarily want to destroy cards in the deck. Let's just sell it for now. Gives $1 per unused discard. And there's a difference of 5,000 between the two. Then we can't go to the shop until we play this. $16 grand. We get base card malt and we get this malt. So we're actually doing much better than we were. I'm gonna skip the blind because I think we can actually do it. We're gonna get a lot of interest too if we win this round. Earn $5 if shit. So my full house is just popping. We need a full house with a face. Let's take this, and I think I'm gonna do it this way. Let's go. Now we just need an 8. Actually, that's even better. Holy. It should be like minimum 10 grand, right? There you go. The 8's nice to have. I don't think it's going to do much for me here, though. Nice. We 2-pair it. I'm going to 2-pair it, and I'm going to throw the random 7 in there. We should be good. So going on to the next one. Could level up the straight for $3. Hence this one to steal. Creates random joker. Do not have room. Sell this though. I still don't want it because this actually just gives us them, right? Glass, steel. I think it keeps its ace if it's steel. Yeah. Uncommon jokers each give times 1.5. So the times 1.5 is on the total malt, which is nuts. Uncommon jokers. Yeah, I just don't have any. Literally nothing rare in the book right now. We're about to make it the 6. Earn $4 if it contains a high card. Oh shit. We're literally having to play upside down. And what do? You just hope for the best? Go for straight? Like, come on now. Or is it first hand is drawn? I suppose I could just discard the bottom 5. And then assume these are good. What if I just assume that they're 3 of a kind? Hey! We take that. I'm a far way away from $20,000, but... Okay, we gotta get a full house here. Let's go, let's go, let's go. And we get a tarot card. Okay, this one discarded. Bases are gonna give us more malt. So this actually scores higher with jacks than it does. So we'll do jacks and 7s. Come on, come on, come on. Give me like at least, if I can get like, it's doable. I gotta get it in 2 hands. I have 2 discards left. I think we're fishing for full house here. If I don't get it on, nice. Should we just go for the strong pair? Strong 2 pair. 2 pairs level 3. Bases scored. Faces and aces. We actually get more malt off the 2s. Let's do that, because then at least we get to keep the aces for a big, like, last hand if we, Oh, and the condition of this getting when it stays in hand, okay. Can we make 2,000 bucks off playing 5 cards here? No discards? Well, I'm thinking 1, 2. You know what? We'll just roll these back just in case, but then we're going with this. And then it actually makes sense to keep this one in hand. Yeah. This looks good. This is kind of close, man. It's getting tougher because we're not ramping the way we should. Let's take this. Let's take this. We got to spend money. That's how we're gonna get there. Full house level 4. Let's go, baby. Gonna sell this because it's kind of dumb. Planet card. Full house level. We're level 5 now or level 6 now. And we have to do this in round, which is fine. 100 chips for a straight. Raise the cap at interest. Each round for 10. I'm just gonna go for the reroll instead. That sucks. That sucks. I'm done. I'm done gambling that. Use a free pack if we skip, but then we gotta do 30 on the next one. I think we have to actually play this. Enhances to a steel card. I'm gonna enhance this card because we're probably not gonna play it right away. We'll just go 1, 2, 3. Of course. I have this. And these get malt. And yeah. Not a bad first hand. We just got the same thing again. To-do list. 15,000? Here, let's get that tarot card from the discard. Converts up to 3 to hearts. I don't think it matters really. Probably gonna sell that. 2 pair, I'm pretty sure it gets me there, if I'm being honest. And then we'll just play this to get rid of it. Doubles money? Yo? So you're telling me I spent $3 to make 20? That's a tough one. Mercury for it. We'll level up a pair in case. It's there, it's cheap. We have a lot of money now. I'm gonna buy one of these. Creates random joker. Enhance 2 into malt cards. That's actually good. Especially the face ones because we want to play them. And then I'm gonna sell this because it's garbage. And we still got a couple rounds left. Honestly, the sooner I buy this, the better I buy this. I think I'm just going to get it out of the way so we get more interest per round. Because you can get, like, decent amount of interest if you don't spend. There's nothing to buy here anyways. Like, we're not doing bad for money. We're not doing bad for chips. The malt could be better, but it's doing alright. 30,000. Earn $2 per discard if no discards are used by the end of the rounds. That's kind of my whole strat, though, is to make them. 1, 2. I think we do it this way. Just go for the full hand. Nice. So now we need to fish for a 6 or a king. The steel card's kind of good for me, though. I think I'm just going to keep it for now. 7/7. Select 2 cards, convert the left into the... Oh my god. Here's what we'll do. It's kind of bad because now we don't have that 7. So if I have an opportunity to remove a 7 from the deck, we're going to do that. For now, this is crazy. Okay. Is that 18,000 off 1 turn? So this can go, this can go. I'm gonna keep this total malt and get rid of this. 4, 3, 2. Let's do it this way. We just run a 2 pair here because we get the malt on the 2s and these, and we get the malt here, and we get the 15 because we're on last. This should be more than enough. Or not. I was expecting better than that. At least we're sitting on a full house right here in my hand. Sell this. I like this malt card thing. Like that, the Empress is actually busted. Choose planet cards and use immediately. That's nice because we don't have to hold them here. Full house level 7. My straight's level 3. We might as well double down on what we're good at. And then we'll use a tarot card as well. 1 into a steel card doubles money. Stone card's no good for here. The steel is kind of the move. It's either steel or money. I think we're in a double because we could just do a bunch of rolls later off the reroll. If hand contains 2 pair, that's nuts. I'm going to keep this. Even though this is not creating now, it's still placed for 10 malt. So we get the 10 here, the 10 here, 2 pair because the 3 of a kind, right? And then faces. This is, again, it's free, but it's not that impressive. We'll do this in mash. Okay. Play only one hand type this round. And we gotta make 40,000 doing it? Sure. It's like they want me to play a flush. My full house is still the best. Straight. My straight's level 4. We might have to go for a straight. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We need a 3. Or 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Or I should do it the other way. Score's a little bit higher, doesn't it? It's the even numbers. Let's just do this. Now we're just going straight. I don't know. 25% there. 5. So we have to ditch one of these. 2, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 kind of thing. 4, 5, 6. 3, 4, 5, 6. We're missing a 10 or a 6. 3, 4, 5. There we go. My straight's not where it should be though, that's the problem. But if they're getting like roughly 10 grand per, it's like we have to hit 4 straights. That was even less. I think we're done here. 2, 3. Mind you, we get the big malt when it's over, and we could use this. I'm just waiting for the right time to use it. 10, 9, 8, 7. 10, 9, 8. Ace, king, queen, jack 10. We're hitting the bottom here. Into malt carts. Ace, king, queen, jack. This hand has to be enough. So we need this. We need this. We need this. And we need this. Shit. See? I'm one short away from it. And we had to take the last discard to get the malt that's going to bring us up to 37,000 to even get a chance to do this. It's just we didn't draw another straight. Because I can't even just do a pair. I'm cooked. 2, 3, 4, 5. See? We're done. It's over. No. Jeez, man. That's kind of the idea. There's 150 different jokers, 15 different types of decks, a bunch of different tarot, planet, spectral cards that you can collect, and then you got different types of packs you can open, different tags. These tags are applied when you skip lines, you know, seals that are printed on cards that do stuff. There's a lot of different mechanics to learn, and then at the end of the day, no matter how well you learn them, a lot of it comes down to chance at the same time, right? So if you're experienced at poker, I feel like it would be easier for you a little bit, but regardless, we came so damn close. I'm probably gonna call it at this point, but yeah, I'm definitely gonna play more of that sometime. So yeah, that's Balatro. It's like 15-20 bucks, and it's probably like an hour, 100 hours worth of content if I'm being honest. So it's cool stuff. But yeah, guys, thanks for hanging in there for the stream, and I'll catch you soon. I got a video I'm gonna post tomorrow. I don't know if I'm gonna be streaming tomorrow, but definitely gonna be getting some more in during the next week. I just got some midterm stuff for school, so we gotta focus in on that. But we'll get a video up tomorrow, and yeah. All right, take it easy. Have a good one. Yeah, sounds good. See you, buddy.